Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. I'm Luce and taking a bit of a break from the VN I was doing because, I did the previous story realms before the year ended back in 2024, but we still have one left to go. And while I had been putting this off for a number of reasons, I realized that if I keep doing that, I'm just gonna forget. So, you know what? We're just gonna do it all tonight. Now, something important to be aware. Something I realized between the end of the last stream and the start of the next one. I assumed the expansion story realms were supposed to be done with different factions each time, since that's how the main story. That is, in the main story, you're basically seems to work under the idea you're playing a different faction each time, and this makes sense since you're going through a handful of different perspectives each time. But it seems like the DLC one, it's under the assumption you're using the same one for the two maps that each one has had so far, so I shouldn't have been alternating. So this time I'll just be using the same one. Unfortunately, this does mean... Whoops. Oh, that was a bit weird. But yeah.
Choose your destination.
Arcalot. This is gonna be might be a bit difficult. Stand against the sheer force of the Umbral Brazen, meet returning friends and enemies, save the world on the brink of doom. This one's marked as very hard, so I guess... Yeah, I'll put it for easy for now, since I'm still getting my way here. And again, I was gonna go with Catherine for that one, because this faction is still incomplete. I'm still working on it, but again, I used it in the last one, so I figure I should stick with it.
When the warnings from Therukath reached Magehaven, they were met in quick succession with disbelief, indecision, and then panic. The words of the impending invasion of Athla surged through the astral sea like a lightning bolt, and many a Godia native to Athla dropped everything to hurry back to the world's defense. Yet they were all doomed. Before strong defenses could be assembled, the umbral abyss opened its baleful maw. All across Athla, the scars of the Second Age burst asunder, and through the umbral gates unleashed a plague of eldritch demons. Like locusts, this dark tide began to engulf all Athla in a war that knew only...
Who is someone joking? Well, sorry, what are you doing? Hello, Bearded Dragon. I'm, doing one of the expansion story maps for Age of Wonders 4 right now. I'm using an experimental race I made last time, since these stories seem to be ideally done with the same one you did the first one with, so... Going through here. Look, I guess this makes sense. The Shadow Demons would be very difficult to hold off. Back in Age of Wonders 2, when they first started attacking in the Shadow Magic expansion, they were, This is a turn-based strategy, 4X type game. So if you played Civilization, it's a little like that, except more of a Tolkien-esque fantasy world. And a bit of a focus on combat. So yeah, I was just going through the story here to catch up on what's been going on here. Yeah, looks like they're roughly making this a bit of a continuation from the second game, because this is the fourth one.
But the heroes of Athla stood strong. Champions and wizard kings, Shaddai and Covenant, they all fought with valor as one, united by this terrible foe. As they battled wave after wave of the umbral demons, one fear manifested itself in their minds. What if the worst was yet to come? Where was the leader of this invasion? Where was Lithil Nightweaver?
Yeah, the expansion storyline seems to revolve around we need to find where Lithil Nightweaver is. The one we met was just a disguise that someone else took in order to try and find some answers going on, but...
At last, scouts returned from the inland of the once blessed continent with evil tidings. In Arcalot, where the elves of the First Age had set foot on Athla, Lithil was preparing a world-ending Eldritch ritual. To confront her, many Godir marched on Arcalot, hidden in the heart of the Storm Peak Mountains. This is the tale of one such Godir.
Alright, the race I've made here is very aggressive. Actually, I'll show off in a minute. Hold on. Right. Athletics, they move quickly. Morale penalties reduced. Of course, a barbarian one has a greater food and draft. Fabled hunters to be better at range combat and healing a bit better. Ritual cannibals because, well, like I said, it's a very aggressive faction, so I figure they should probably have a way of healing beyond just going back to their base, so eating the enemies is a good way to do that. Song of the Reckless. Moment of respite. Arcalot. Though clashing front lines spread to umbral darkness, you have guided your army in through the eye of the storm. The hastily erected city of Cornwall is a testament to the loyalty of your people and a much welcome shelter. Indeed, the area is overlooking appears to be surprisingly quiet and devoid of the umbral demons. Too quiet. It's a golden opportunity for everyone to rest before pressing onwards towards Lithil. Looking behind you, reflect on them. We battled our way through waves of umbral demons. We were ambushed by powerful sovereign, and I wrestled secret knowledge. What's umbral flesh? Race transformation? Ooh. Malady immunity. While in gloom terrain. Cities of the race. We found hidden passages under the mountains. We sacrificed many to rescue fellow Godir in need. Ah, interesting. I can have one of my others join up here as a hero. This one might be the most immediately useful. When your people establish themselves in your capital, your gaze turns northward to the heart of the invasion. There, at the shores of the Astral Sea, where the elves once arrived in this world, Lithal's preparing a ritual to plunge the world into darkness. Surrounded by large hosts in the overwhelming presence of the abyss, reaching Lithal will be perilous. You must learn about the ritual and scout ahead before charging in. She's the general of this invasion. When you finally meet her, there'll be more at risk than the Battle of Athla itself. I do appreciate how this game has some basically some dictionary terms and such. Hairbringer of Aroth. Athla. One of the oldest worlds within. Yeah, this is Athla is the world that the Age of Wonders, there's a series takes place on. A very totally not Tolkien-esque fantasy world. She's a herald and must be smote in the name of the Archons. Seeking her out can be deadly, but promise of rewards. She brought death to my people, I vow to avenge them. Powers are mobile, lack respect. I guess Imperium would be a good one. That's a good ways north. I'll worry about it later. For now, we need to clear out all this area here. First things first, our city is in good shape. I'm personally of the type of person who prefers something like a storehouse to get a population growth going quicker. Yeah, I need to clear out all these important nodes, because like this gold vein, I can only get its benefits to my city while I annex this particular area. And if it's guarded by these enemies, I don't get the bonus, so I have to clean it out. That's interesting. There's two important nodes here. Well, I know what I'm going first. There we are. Shielding Band of the Killer. Status Resistance, Inspiring Killer, and Vicious Killer. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Yeah, and since all these armies are so nearby, whenever I get into a fight, I can make sure they all get dragged in. Here we are. Oh yeah, I need to research. What new spell do I want to work on? Summoned wild animal might not be half bad. Summoned hex, small chance of tier 2. Animals depend on the terrain that's cast on. Yeah, I can summon things which will cost mana upkeep, or I can just recruit new warriors from my, one of my cities, which costs money, so I need to be very wary of these. Wild Speaker. Conjure Animal. Okay, yeah, I want those. Oh, produce a storehouse. Lovely. Well, that's gonna make it a lot easier, so in that case, battle ritual for both knowledge and... Oh, no, the workshop to get everything built sooner is gonna be a lot better, because that brings both the draft, used to making units, and crafts, and, crafting points, which, build buildings. We're gonna need a lot of both here. This is more or less the final boss of the expansion, so I can't go holding back. I need to get as many buffs and all that as I can get. March of the Covenant. This one doesn't seem to be growing tentacles yet, Elder Stone. A distant voice calls. Well met, friend. I'm Alfred of the Covenant, and this is the Shadow Prince Meondor. We're glad to see the Godir make... another Godir make it through. War Queen, please. My name is no interest strangers to war. Yeah, we probably are supposed to work together. Your fondness for pleasantries in this pressing hour is astonishing. Yeah, I probably should have put the neutral one is more fitting to the character, but I definitely like I said, this is expected to be the final boss of this particular area, so of this expansion, so I can't be holding back. Bravery Fall thralls 20 turns until it finishes the world-ending ritual. So we can overcome we can only delay the rituals before they can be sacrificed. They lost their souls to the Unbulbous. Leather armor, I guess that's fine. Yeah, Berserkers are pretty good. As you can guess, they deal a lot of damage at the cost of sacrificing all their defenses. I should definitely build another scout, I think, Pathfinder. Your ruler has leveled. Good. Now, let's see here. Knight or Berserker? For this particular character, a Berserker is going to be a lot better. We'll just equip the leather armor, and we'll equip the shield banding of the killer. Should help performance. This faction is largely melee focused, so I definitely need to get up close and personal. I'm also glad that one of the expansions added fist weapons. That's nice. Yeah, enable auto explore. Thralls destroyed by you. Annex a province. Good. Let's see here. Farm built. Oh, that completed instantly. Well, that's wonderful. Vendor, because I need to get my economy going. Oh, and there's another one. Let's get a research post here so that my research gets going. Okay, I need to get rid of that small monster den sooner than later. Tranquility Pool acquired. Province improvements. There we are. Here we are, Tranquility Pool. Unlocks infusions in the item forge. And unique global effect. All researching costs less knowledge. In previous games, looking through a Tranquility Pool would allow you to look at the area around all other Tranquility Pools, but Attack or let them go. Begging for mercy. Locket of channeling. Wild speaker's done. Good, I have a new unit I can create at towns. Wayfinder enchantment. Call the wild. Animal and cavalry gain boosted stats. Vision of victory. Fortune. Cornwall produces the vendor. And I can make a new one of these. Nice. Yeah, let's get some money going with a mine. Because I'm gonna have to start crafting sooner than later. I need 5 population for the boost. So let's go with the battle ritual site. The nice thing about the barbarian culture is their research stuff also makes combat units built faster, which is always nice. What's this? A candle in the dark. An astral projection announces the arrival of lore master Oneron. Ah, someone from the second game. May the light of the Allfather shine upon you in the hour of darkness, brave of Athens. Oneron says the bow. Long ago, when my people dwelt in the uttermost enthrallment, we found allies in this world to fight alongside us in death and victory. Such another friendship shall now be renewed. The foul ritual must be stopped for the sake of all forevermore. And you have changed, he adds. When did the Archons Oneron, the energetic call of Meandor from afar. You're late. And you've changed. When did the Archons convert you? Pity, I always liked your arcane pragmatism, though I suppose it can help gain some answers. It's been a long time. First, we only heard the war with Archons is not going well. Meandor says, now we're busy fighting the living proof. Archons, he says, do not... The Archons, Oneron responds, did not convert us, old friend. They are brothers and forebears, our allies and adversaries, avengers and judges. He smells, it's quite complicated. In the days the All-Devourer my enslaved kin had lost even knowledge of their own legacy. When we turned from hunted to hunters, there was much to unveil. He turns pensive for a moment, as if he's reliving the journey of his Sirens. We're part of the Gloomwatch now, tending to dreamers and protecting them from the Uroth, the declared enemy of all life. The dreamers, the origin nature is debated among the Godir. The protectors claim they're the children. End to the corruption. There's an old pilgrim in the path. What you describe sounds shady. I'll investigate and watch my back. We need more than a pilgrim's weapons. There's an old pilgrim's path in Gloomwatch inside Arcalot. Those who dare walk it, I can find a torch to burn away the darkness. Knowledge. Well, I need to be going in that direction anyway, so I'd say it worked out. Your ruler has leveled. Frenzy. Land's attack is strengthened. Second wind. Plus 10% damage. Might as well make sure I stack that. Locket of channeling. Grants 10 casting points at the start of battle. Sounds good to me. Umbral flesh. It's gonna take a while, but I think it's gonna be worth my time. Empire development skills. New cities take less time. I'll save up. Because I don't know of any... I guess there's some decent locations here, but I'll have to wait. Meeting Curious Takeoff. Ah, it's rare for us to meet an ascended champion. Nevertheless, we respect your territory. We ask you respect them. Let me see if these people are of interest to us. Whispering Stone. Where? Lost Queen's Crypt. Is there anything good over... Oh, there's something good over here. This might be another good city location, actually. I need more armies, but... Wayfinder enchantment. Okay, good. I'll need to cast that immediately as well. Enchanted Crow Companion would be nice, too. Battle Ritual. Okay, good. Research is going to go a lot faster with that. But our mana is in a bit of anemic trouble, so let's get this going. Let's also get a conduit here just to increase my mana income even further. Let's hurry the production here and get the town hall, because then I can start producing stuff that makes it easier. A rivalry was declared. Announcement: I consider you an enemy. Good, let's take out the small monster den immediately before it gets too big. Because it's gonna start sending stuff at me, and that's gonna suck. On to the Rising Dead. Raise Dead. Do you seek friendship? Meondorf House Enion. Okay. Swarming Hammers. Ah, Interesting, Meondor is commanding the insect race this time. Well, I suppose he was the only one who could command the shadow demons in the second game, since he was the only evil faction in the Alliance. So you seek friendship? We shall see if you prove worthy. Annex a new province, huh? Let's get one of these quarries just so I have a bit set here. Oh my. Didn't even realize it over here. Alright, we're gonna have to build another army here, so... Requires the communal tent. Let's get this so I can see better. Great Bird's Nest. Okay, I know where I'm going. I'm gonna have to bring the leader and all that next, then. I was hoping to go into that immediately, but I might not have the time, because I cannot allow this to Great Bird's Nest. 10 turns, huh? Alright, so I do have a bit of time, but I also don't know what's waiting for me in there, so we'll see, I guess. Might as well take this since I get it. Dire Boar Mount. Not bad. Ah, the communal tent is produced. I can also add a wild speaker to that queue. But more importantly, we need to see Ancestor Seer Hall. No. Blacksmith. Ooh. Speeds up recruitment of new units. That does seem useful, but I also need my economy in good shape. Oh yeah, the tavern needs to go first. I can't hurry it, so I'm gonna have to let it go directly. Here we go. My empire is slowly expanding here. Withering glory enshrouded. The graceful figure of Serena offers a welcome. The leaves are falling rapidly this season. Only winter may last till all sylvan wonders have perished. No return. Is that true? Turning Meondor. Should be no surprise to see your kind arrive. It was second in Arcalot, where the Shedrai have already dented the enemy lines. Be it Storm Cult, Wizard Circle, or Covenant, you unerringly chose a feeble side, Meondor. Lithal's defiling my kindred's forgotten heritage. I feel it, bleeding earth. Hear it. The ritual will be complete. Await Meondor's reaction. Your ability to unseal the long list of short drive failures is astonishing, Meondor replies. But let's leave these arguments aside when we have common enemy to fight. There must be truth in your words about elven secrets buried. Talek's reports tell me old ways left unsatisfied, though I should not be too surprised after what happened to Raven Tharak. For a moment, he stops as lost in thought. His mental words, it must be, he said. We'll dig up any remaining mud of House Inyok's past, whatever it takes to stop Linthal. If you intend to put a dent in enemy lines, let us press onward together, instead of lamenting the loss of a battle not fought. Enchanted Crow Companion. Brutal Mark. Average blight damage on critical hit. Desecrated Temple. Silver. That's gonna be a little tough if we go in now, but... New Empire development skills are available. Being an infestation grants you an Nah, I don't need that. Nor do I need the ability to cross water. I consider you my friend. Together we shall prosper. Yeah, I don't know. I guess bounties can be nice for the CPU to be using on you, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure why I'd set those pay other people to do stuff that's rewarding for me. Here we are, the spell's ready, so let's use Umbral Flesh. Meeting the expansionist Constrive. Greetings, your culture intrigues us, and we believe a cooperation would benefit us all. Why don't we set up a communication with allies? Oh, they already like me a good bit, huh? Grant 2 vision. Alright, yeah, I want Enchanted Crow Companion for a bit more vision from my scouts. Elder Home. Excellent. Probably take out all these just to make it easier. There we are. I took out a decent amount of thralls to delay the ritual by a day or so, so we'll see. gonna have to hurry this production. There we go. Happiness is improved. Your ruler has leveled. Sundering Strikes, Sunder Defense, and Demolisher. Plus critical chance, incompatible skills. Units attacks, damage fortified obstacles. Interesting, I can only take one of these. When this here makes a critical hit, gained hastened. Maybe I should go for a crit build then. Okay, Cornwall can build something else here, so let's hurry and go with another bathhouse. We definitely need the friendship. I don't think I have enough money for a hero's offer. Some of these are cheap, so I'll worry about that in a little bit. New Empire development skills are available. Farms grant additional food. I'll grab the one that makes it easier to found new cities because I do want to grab a new one soon. Okay, good. Oh, I can pick a new tome. Army of the Horde isn't half bad. Unleash Warhounds. 6 Warhound units on the attacker's side. Spawnkin, Houndmaster. Ability. A range unit that summons a Warhound to help debilitate enemies. But maybe I want some of these Purging Arrows. Awakened Tools, Sundering Blades. Tome of the Rock. Tome of Alchemy. Tome of Evolution. Tome of Roots. Poison. Tome of the Tentacle. Ooh. Tendril Labyrinth. Besiege. Astral Affinity. It spreads me really thin, but I think it might be nice for,
Be inspired by the tentacle, and see how the limits of your flesh are mere self-imposed restrictions. Caress, hold, tighten your grip around your followers and adversaries. Enchant your people with the many-armed blessing so they too can spread your love. Be cradled in the tentacle's embrace, and realize that the only limit to your reach is your own imagination.
Constricting Focus. A signature skill is available. All gain 10 critical. Initiate Shadow. Flanking attacks. All army gain hit points. I definitely want critical momentum, because that adds up really fast. Another ruler started negotiating. Good to know. Easy enough. harbinger of Urath. Oh, she looks new. Lithil foretells the beginning. And with an otherworldly voice, ear-splitting and terrible, Lithil foretells the beginning of the age. Halt and awe, people of Athlon, gaze on Urath's splendor, she calls out, revealing her true eldritch form. For you too shall be relieved of your mortal flesh and remade in the image of the umbral abyss. I've witnessed the corruption of Mage Haven's Godir. Their petty conflict shall cease to be the plague. Once all realms, once all souls are one with us. Give in to my calling, give in to the whispers inside. Child of the voices and pick up arms. Hear my oath, defiler of Athla, the trembling shout. I pledge myself the destruction of the abyss to smite the umbral, to incinerate the gloom. Until the spawn of Aurora come to ashes, the king raises the anathema. Tonight we burn the umbral hells. Ah, so he's decided to stop holding back. Alpha Elderstone unlocks the Tome of Cleansing Flame. Soothing Stone. What's this? The Plate of Foresight. At the base, the stone tablet rests. While examining its engravings, the following message resonates. In days before, the Endalian rage and the Archons waged their war. When the world prison was built, Earth of the Scrying Fountain foresaw the aftermath of the Endalian exile, and it was ill. From nothingness, the great nemesis of the Archons would be born. Yet few of her kinsmen heeded her warning. World prison, the Grexalis, the one I was in before. Pretty easy, I'd say. Summon a Balor. Ooh. That's gonna be a fun one. Take reward. The Shielding Aegis. Cornwall can do another annexation. Okay, good. Let's get another farm going here. Your ruler has leveled. Grim Executioner. When this unit gets a kill, it gains fortune. Base attacks gain fire damage and bonus to those that are burning, or grants morale bonus to itself and allies when... Alright, yeah, the signature skills for Chaos genuinely feel good. The rivalry with you ended. Message received. I usually consider others to be pawns to be used as they fit, but you may well be more than that. Yeah, Mjolnir was always the leader of evil factions, but he's kind of like Magneto from the X-Men, because he only went to the evil path because his home was destroyed, his father killed, and his people scattered. But at the same time, he doesn't always follow the path of not being a total hypocrite, but he's also gone through a complete revolving door of good and evil. He's still generally always classified as an evil ruler, but whether or not he does productive things or not is up in the air while at war. I see, I guess you can choose to help Linthil, side with Linthil against the Alliance if you wanted. Can't get any heroes yet, unfortunately. Where? Visit it. the second base of the soothing shrine, a tablet rests. While examining the engravings, the following message: condemned by the High Council, the disciples of Earth went to hiding. At last they were found, and their judgment was near. But behold, called upon the mercy of All-Father, and her people grew fishtails and fins of pure ether, escaping the astral sea. Henceforth they were called the Mare. The sentient merfolk. Looks like there's 5 of these. Constricting focus is complete. Good. Retaliating growths. That seemed like it could be useful. Declarations are about to expire. A new location is revealed within the mists. Bouncing orb. Let's... I guess I can take that. I can disenchant it later if need be. Here we are. At the third base of the soothing shrine, the ancient tablet rests. While examining its engravings, the following message resonates in your mind. Shadows of the great nemesis spread, hence the mare wept unceasing, and their tears deepened the astral sea. They prayed to the All-Father, pleading for a means to fill the void from whence the nemesis came. They upheld prayers 100 cycles until the coming of the dreamers. Retaliating growths is complete. Tendril Labyrinth. Now it's gonna be a good one. I can't afford any heroes right now, unfortunately. Message received. You know, but it's so different after all. Your actions are promising. By all means, continue. Spells ready to cast. Constricting focus is definitely going to be a good long-term spell to use. Alright, while the turn order is going, I'm going to grab a sip of my drink. In service and protection of the Dreamers, the Mare were bound to the Astral Sea, yet they knew the great nemesis would threaten the Allfather's children from the sea and land. Thus they gathered in large numbers and performed a ritual of great magnificence that from every second the grand new legs would sprout. Sundered from the brethren, yet still within Gloomwatch, these Sirens walked the worlds within. Ah, so the Sirens came from... Interesting. Enchanted Bloom. A new spell. Fine, we'll let the spiders go. Charged Robe. I can disenchant the equipment later if needed. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to disband this unit to remove its payment there. Spell ready. Constricting focus. Now all my supports, when they deal damage, they have a chance of immobilizing enemies. Allies heal faster in my domain. Not bad, but not great either. Cornwall is a couple turns away from a new population, and I can get my money in order there. Complimented. Woolen leggings. Don't have too many pants yet. Orders required. There we are. At the base of the last shrine, an ancient tablet rests. Examining engravings, the following message resonates. We Sirens of Athla's ward share one oath. We nourish her dreams, fend off nightmares, and ease the slumber. To fight the great nemesis and burn all of its fruits to corruption. This we pledge to the Gloomwatch with our lives, which we forfeit when our word is broken. Here we are, we're completed. Deep in thought, you're startled by the sudden burst of fire at the ground of the shrine. Investigating the source, you find a heavy book inscribed with runes of burning zeal, smoldering like fire. It's the Tome of Cleansing Flame. How and why it's hidden there is a mystery, but it clearly demonstrates an exchange of knowledge between the Gloomwatch and Archons. It's chosen to reveal itself. Does it judge you worthy? Reject the tome. Your faith is protection, not destruction. It's an offering to true fire masters. Devastation. Cleansing flame. How good is that exactly? Actually, this seems pretty good. Alright. I don't think she'd reject something like this, given the chance. Tendril Labyrinth. City stability added. Spell is cancelled. A number of bound ancient wonders required for magic victory. Target and annex becomes bound. Excellent. Corwall can annex again, so go with another quarry here because I don't have too many of those. Unfortunately, if I get these guys, I won't be able to forward much. Although I suppose, could try and take these guys over to the Great Bird Nest and get it before it goes too much. Risky battle. Oh, that's good. Excellent. My money problems are okay for now, but I definitely need to get a market going. And a Tendril Labyrinth. We need my economy in good shape. House. Alright, I'm definitely going to want a city in this general area, so that means... And, yeah, there's a lot of mana places here, so... Trade proposal. Offer for us in return. Oh, dang, that's good. Alright, heroes offer to join. Is there a scholarly governor? Prospecting, scholarly. Yep, here's one. Alternatively, a prospecting one would give me a lot. Glory Seeker. Personally slay a unit of legendary of elite rank. Repeatable. This hero seeks glory by defeating the most ambitious foes. Prospecting hero. Each mine grants gold and stability, and each population's gold. You know what? Recruit. I think this might be a good city location, or maybe here. Yeah, here's a good city location here. When the ritual is completed, you lose the game. Impossible battle. Oh darn, she's already taking that. Gonna have to go down here and start it here then. Many allies. I'm glad you seem to be the former. It's a deal. Duchess, a list of the free city of flowing fields, fanfare. We agree to. You'll find this place honor, glory, and devotion to chivalry. Engage in conversation with these enthusiasts of honor. New people establish themselves, your gaze turns northward. General of the invasion, when you finally meet her, there'll be more risk than the battle for Arcalot itself. Vision of victory. Tome of Revelry.
Nothing instills more doubt in an enemy than a foe who revels in battle. The warriors who feast upon the cup.
Reveler's Heart. Ah, good, another annex. Alright, good, more money. Spells to cast. Empire development skills are available. Diplomatic focus. Alright, that sounds good. Tier 1 units gain experience faster. That should help out, actually. Message received. You actually speak to your wisdom. I'm glad to see our fates entwine. That outpost is really in a bad spot for me. Grievance. Tinder's Ruins. That's an easy one, so I could probably defeat that. Honestly, if I can get these areas here, it might not be half bad. But then again, nah, there's not a great place here. Cornwall produced the market. Next is the Labyrinth, which should also help out. Wayfinder enchantment. Here we are. We're in good shape now. Eureka. I'm definitely gonna want to get another scout here, possibly even two, actually. Make a wager you win, encouraging your army. Safe battle. Let's see. While traveling the hill crowned with the vestiges of a ruined castle, you hear a remote echo of a cheering crowd. You move closer to investigate. The ruins open out to a makeshift fighting arena. In the gap formed by the walls, a group of touched by Midias. Deeper? None. Adaptable. Fast recuperation. High. Banner Lord. Silver-tongued. A noble war king graces the presence. Welcome, bloodthirsty onlooker. I run this mobile fighting establishment. The toughest gladiators bring home the gold. Fill the pouch. Join the carnage. Defeat my heroes. Win the gold. You're victorious against the hand of fierce gladiators. The ringmaster grins and weaves his way past the expired combatants. Amazing. Buy the Godir. I haven't seen that fighting in ages. He pats a fat coin purse. I suppose you expect payment. Pack of boys. The contender runs as new owner. Her name's Catherine. He grins. Here's a cup for the winnings and we'll take our leave. There we are, yeah. Yeah, the bird's nest is available, so here we are. Maximum HP. A level of renown. Personally slay a hero in combat. You should consider others. It'll be so different after all. Complimented. Good. A diplomatic approach. Impossible battle. Oh my. Alright, there we go. That's gonna help out. Oneron has this area covered, so I should probably head on over somewhere else. Outpost founded. Excellent, this should help out here significantly. Stonemason to increase production. A hero has leveled, wonderful. Defender. Sentinel. Taunted. Alright, the Captain's Shield is tier 1. Resilient Aegis is a tier 3. The Battle Axe is fine. Armor, Charge Robe isn't going to work here. Here we are. Message received. As long as something doesn't spawn in that next turn, I should be able to get this easily. I could definitely claim a city in this area. That should help out a lot. Excellent. Nothing new spawned, which... Oh, crap. Excellent. Barb, shield, dwarven hammer. Chaos orb. Take reward. Alright, this is definitely going to be a good city location. So I'm going to take it before the enemy does. Excellent. Annex a new province. Good, good. There's another quarry out here. The hero has leveled. Frontliner against non-flanking. Base melee attacks, 90% of inflicting slowed. Pushing attacks now heal the caster. More Empire developments available. Your units and cities gain additional range. Road building is actually probably essential here, so let's get that. You know, let's get advanced seeing as well, just to get some better vision. There we are. Declaration end expired. Definitely want to be on good terms with immediate neighbors. Dread Spider, let's just disenchant the equipment for Binding Essence so I can make some stuff. This isn't exactly an ideal city location, unfortunately. There's just nothing good nearby. It's a deal. How's it look? Oh yeah, she's not gonna get it before I do. Recently negotiating was vassalized by Alfred. A Whispering Stone's been returned to you. Might as well give it to Flowing Fields then, since nobody else seems to care about them. Here we are. Alright, we should be able to found a city. Or I can buy some time, but no, let's just get the city going. I'm gonna have to heal up for a turn before I do much else. Uh-huh. The Assassin's Dagger. Let's disenchant it. I'm not seeing anything of particular value in here. Excellent. Cornwall finished its stonemason. Ooh, I only have so much I can make here, though. I might want to get the obelisk going, though. And we'll take the forester here, and that's also going to give me more money, so... Forced March, don't need. Spirit Wolf and Resurgence. For tier of units killed in combat, so I should probably be grabbing that one. I hesitate to say this has been easy so far, because remember what happened when I did the final one of the Empires and Ashes expansion. That's right, I almost got obliterated. Words of the evil enchantment echo down, the voice calling upon Serena. Stand still, Wizard of Life. Let the whispers inside. It is seed carried since the Second Age. Embrace the gift I've sensed you for long. Watch what the outcome. Mark of the All-Devourer. With a clear agony, she becomes wrapped in Eldritch lashes. With her body visible, she is tainted with umbral abyss. I hear you, sister. Herald of the one truthful voice. Since the touch, I've walked in a false dream. Look at the umbral. She joins the Umbral Alliance, declares war on everyone. It's sad Mare Coalition's breaking up. It seems like a bond between us is not as beneficial as I thought. Change in one turn? What? Other rulers start a war. Ah, crap. Because I have a defensive pact with her. Rulers of war. Knowledge for heroes defeated. I don't want to spend Imperium, although casting a combat makes all of those for 2 turns. I guess I'll do that. Luckily all my soldiers are in pretty good shape, so I think we should be in okay shape. A derelict workshop. I'd best find a way to clear that, I suppose. Leaves of Illusion. Slippery. This unit does not trigger opportunity attacks. Used a mana obelisk. Good. Granary's fine. Blacksmith might actually be ideal, but oh no, Ancestral Seer Hall. That's something I'm gonna need. The sooner my research completes, the better. You're approached by your hero. My whole life I thought myself as a glory seeker. I wonder if... No, distant path. Being a steward. What's steward do again? Govern a city with 16 population. Maintains positive stability for 5 turns. Admirable ambition. Shepherd. Evolve a unit in this hero's army. Alright, let's go with steward. I think that would be good for the city here since they're going to be governing the city soon. Respond to a hero's offer. I don't need to. Excellent. Zorvalis the Boar. Storehouse. Oh my, that's the enemy. Lithil. I'm gonna stay in here just to heal up a little more. I just got 3 whole armies there. I gotta be wary if I'm gonna be going up there. Negotiate, share vision. New rally has started. Build an aviary, providing safety for the beasts. Alright, building an aviary. And we're gonna disenchant the unicorn equipment. Cornwall can do another annex. Okay, good. Please just consider me. Gonna have to repair that friendship. It's not gonna be cheap, but Reveler's Heart. Other rulers started negotiating with the city-state. Tack off. Yeah, they're not gonna keep up for quite some time, so I'm not worried. Reveler's Heart is complete, so let's research something else. Revels of Blood. I probably can't take the capital, but it might be nice to be around here. Oh. I can do that later. But there's a lot of these units here. I should probably come back to base and gather some more allies. A bounty has been posted. Now there's just too many enemies here. Then again, I guess with a small army like that, I could make it. Let's see how this goes then. Conduit. Share vision here. Province claiming pact. Border pact. Remembrance. Cornwall's ready to make something else. We need money, so a mint, if you please. What time to make mint? Cities may expand further from the center. This is probably worth my time, but let's see here. Lure of Hope. Gaining gold for defeats sounds good. Oneron. Tusk produced storehouse. Next up, workshop. Other rulers start negotiating. Yeah, the other one's not. Yeah, none of them are even anywhere close. Oh, but it seems the enemy's coming in here. I'm gonna have to add in the everyone in the army that I can, because we're gonna have to fight hard. Excellent. Staff of the Magi. Yeah, I'll take that one since it's actually a good one, it looks like. Annex a new province. Research post here. That's a really tough army. We might be able to do it. That's a big might, though. Silver tongue fruit acquired. Whispering stones grant additional allegiance. That's going to be helping out a lot, I think. Complimented. But with a sound. Sound like a siege. Who's getting siege though? Dang, that's a lot of mountains. Spell ready. Reveler's Heart. Transformation. 50% morale from all choice sources. Lost Queen's Crypt. I'm gonna want to go there, so. Oh, it seems she's after me. There's still an unknown ruler, though. Who could this possibly be? Cornwall can annex again. Good. I think I have all the major stuff here, so... At this point, it might be good just to get some of the back area here in the mountains, just because the enemy will have to go out of their way if they want to start taking that. Hidden Fountain. Now, these are huge mountainous areas. Gonna have to get his friendship up a little more. I should definitely get some more stuff going in Cornwall. Avenger City against sieges, Archer battlements, Wizard Tower, the Foundation. Cornwall produced a mint. Tranquility Pool acquired. We just need an Astral Dew. Spells ready to cast. Brutal Mark. Heroes offer. I can't afford any heroes. Alright, 2 more units should be showing up in Cornwall soon, and I should be able to defend myself against this army if they attack me. Yeah, she's really going on the offensive against me. Eldritch Rite of Corruption. An echo down the mountain slopes. The voice is, Champion of Altha, temper your hatred. Since we met, your fates are entwined. Through the adversaries without much in common. Can we stop him? With clear agony, he becomes wrapped in lashes. Then a sudden burst of flame, the tendrils side and reappears fire and furious. Burn in hell, insidious locust, he shouts, shrugging off the eldritch ashes lingering in his body, and then raises the atheman in flames in the hilt. This one is from my parents. The accumulated fire is discharged in the holy flame. A surprise. The rumbling thunder. It's time to bring down the Harbinger. Battle axe. Might as well disenchant that. Interesting. It's been weakened significantly. This might be the stupidest decision I'm about to make, but... risky battle. I think I can do better. With the enemy boss weakened, I think we have the chops to do this. But we have to be smart. Alright. Constrictor. Berserker. Alright, the scout's an all-rounder. They can fit anywhere needed. Same with the Sunderer. Alright, here they come. Vision of victory. Gain fortune. Song of the Reckless. Berserk. Uncontrollable, immune to morale. Penalties are negated. Alright, we're just gonna defend everyone here. Ceaseless cacophony. That's a lot of mages. all berserked. Yeah, the big problem is this is a wide open area. There we are, the leader's down. That's exactly what I wanted. There we are, strengthened. There are retaliating growths and constriction. Hastened and strengthened. I think this is over. Not even close, so I should probably load from that last turn then. It's pretty cheesy, but at the same time, well, it's looking like I'm gonna lose a lot more people before the end of this, that's for sure. Oops. Yeah, no point in restarting the fight. We know it's completely unwinnable. Not without some massive RNG on our side anyways, and I don't want to reset until I get better RNG. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink here. Here we are. Yeah, she's gonna attack. I'm gonna have to just buy the archer battlements because I can't. Hurry the production because we need this at all costs. Looks like they're gonna be attacking my main city, and that's not acceptable. Disenchant the equipment. Excellent. The gremlin's now our minion. Wow, there's really nothing but mountains here? They must be specifically programmed to only have certain things. And can annex a new province. Do I already have a mine? I do not, actually. So let's start with this one. Pacification. Destroying infestation or conquering your 300 relations. Pillaging takes less turns. You win a battle, it producing the city. Instantly summon a bandit army. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ally. Over 400, 5 turns. Should be fine. New bounty. Linthil is moving. Ah, they're moving away. I'm gonna have to go there in a bit. Friendship with you is declared. Oh, good. Here's the workshop. Wonderful. Let's get the Tendril Labyrinth going. And a vendor, because again, we need all the money we can get right now. Rebels of Blood. That's a siege project. That's gonna be useful. Flame Blessed Champions. That's gonna be extremely good, I think. Countess has fallen. Yeah, with this army, I think I can actually take Linthil. Especially since I'm not exactly healing. Yeah, they're trying to conquer, but that's not gonna work, because I'm gonna cleanse Tekov. Your vassal is under siege. Don't worry, I'll protect you guys. This is, after all, what I'm here for. Your province has been claimed. Atlantis. Did he... Mjolnir of House Inyak has lost their throne city. It's concerning if he dies, but then again, this is Mjolnir. He's died in previous games, and it wasn't that big a deal. Low-risk battle. Let's take them out and save our vassal. What? Are you kidding me? Sunder defenses weakened. Ah, crap, I don't have any buffs to negate those, do I? That's gonna be a bit annoying. Right, the point of the tendrils is to pull people out of position to force them into a bad spot. It is, however, cooldown based, so it can't be done too many times in a row. Poison removed, weakness removed. Alright, I need to get these bandits in the back line to start harassing their units. Raised. Here we are. I need to make sure these battle mages don't do anything frustrating. That might be a bit of a problem. flanking my own unit here. Flanked. No. Pow. Oh, come on. Are you serious? There we are. Now, flank the leader. Giant Slayer. Wonderful. If we can take out the leader, that's gonna be a huge morale hit. Strengthened. There we are. Yeah, they had to go all the way over there to hit something. Yeah, they only have so many attacks of opportunity. Charge. Bolstering. Blank, distracted. There we are. Critical hit. Take out another enemy. Ow. But that's fine because now I can shoot these guys. Yeah, martial arts is a pretty interesting choice for weaponry, but I think it's amusing. Kill. Flanked. Critical chance. Strength. Okay, good. They're starting to rout. We've won. See, I knew I could do it. Yeah, the summons don't count, so there we are. Minimum casualties. Excellent. Lithil is back to the Astral Void. Orders required. Excellent, the Wizard Tower Foundation. Masonic Hall would be quite nice, but wait, how did I not get a granary? Oh no, because yeah, that's the second one. I'll probably want to get a Caltrop stash, just because we need to make sure our city's defended. A hero has leveled. Excellent. Excellent. We're doing good. We're in good shape here, but we still have 2 enemies we have to defeat. Oh no, dominance. Taking on 2 fronts here. Alright, so whatever this is, I need to uncover this to find out whatever the ritual is truly about. Obviously, she talks a good game, but... Balin Ford. Let me see if they're of interest. An unknown leader is this direction. Alright, so this... Scouts definitely gotta find whoever this mysterious final faction leader is. Because whoever it is, I think, is going to be very illuminating. And I'm definitely gonna have to get dominance back here. Oh no, that was someone else's because of, yeah. Fortified Major. Treaties. Share vision. Negotiate. Treaties. Province Claim Pact. Alright, there we are. This should make things a little easier. Blossom starts altering terrain to forest and grasslands. Domain terrain will gradually revert. Respond to heroes offer. A signature skill is available. Ah, wonderful. Searing strikes. Like pack leader. Astral wandering aura. Lightning strikes. Soul draining strikes, soul bound, initiative order. 10 hit points under this effect. Sounds good to me. Pushings now. Or damages base, displaces other places. Aggressive push. Shepherd. Incompatible class. Temple of the Gaudier. Respond to a hero's offer to join. Reaver Elves, an industrious governor, fortifying governor. Can't afford any of these, so we'll have to just earn money for now. Ah, into the cosmos nevermore. So many ambitions, so much suffering, two sorrowful eyes invade your mind, constricting and eclipsing your thoughts. Ah, young apprentice, the voice a grizzled hood bears still in the focus. Your rival grieves for me, for I was not once unlike you. Grieve not, all things come to an end. Wait, that's Merlin! Come to an end from underneath a robe, long tentacles clutching at the fabrics of your inmost fears. When it's done, there'll be no more pain. The mental grip of Merlin chokes. Bow down to earth inside the void, the infinite palace resides. You await your doom. The touch of the grove tender. Spare us your falsehoods, old man. The flourishing burst of energy rejuvenates your mind as the grove tender wings in defiance of Merlin. Samaskara. Samaskira. Your tainted roots have not yet reached Athla, and neither will they claim The Elder Dragon turns to you. The situation's dire, War Queen. They seek to enter the Dreamroot Oak and poison Athla in dark communion. The Athla is dear to me. She restored my children after Ura's wrath laid waste this world ages ago. She must not die. My strength is dwindling. I cannot ward the Dreamroot Oak forever. Bear the storm and save Athla. Be my honor to fight by your side. Merlin, wild friend, did I guide you through deaths for to watch you become this, the aged prince of House Inyok? Murmurs and gestures of his mourning the dead. Meander opens his eyes again. Arcalot, the Dream Coke, what fools we've been, diluting our own history, falling into the ancient web of my father's lies. During the mending, all elves gathered in Arcalot. Julia and Aridas channeled the magic of Dreamroot Oak. They should have seen it. I should have seen it. What Merlin knew, we may never learn, Meander concludes, but this knowledge is aiding the enemy. All the invaders have to die. There was a lot more enemies here than I thought. Oh man. Alright, sec production in Cornwall. The crypts might actually give me a decent bit more, and then Masonic Hall. Cleared. Capture and release Ancient Wonder. 3 turns. A hero has to do that. So basically I have to rush. I have to keep an army defending here, but I can definitely do something. My army up north. Oh, Dust Tusk can annex into the province. Alright, we're gonna get some more money. Because my economy is in shambles right now. Good news, proceed. What's this? Shadow of North, Aftermath. You've encountered all the Godir. We contemplate cosmic force and magic tension. Is sacrificing thralls to power up the right, which she's provided to Merlin, has become an instrument of Arath. Though their ritual, they seek to poison. Realizing the fate of this world dangles in the string, the astral float pulse, threatening to burst open. Achieve 200 knowledge. Summons an entwined scourge. A Chaos Eater. Keeping calm. With the baleful hours, no easy feat is it, Catherine. Oneron approaches you. We of the Gloomwatch have a saying, from the darkest night, the brightest candles are drawn. Oneron coils an enchanted map. This is the Allfather. At the center, he points out a flowing well at the center of the Allfather, and these, he gestures toward the chalices, are the dreamers. They're the children. Eventually points his finger at the Falus. This is Atha, the poison of the night. If she of Lithil is drowning in the nightmares. If we don't hurry, she'll die. To break the ritual, both must be cast into the void. Enter the Dreamroot Oak to lend your strength into the light within. I see. So as long as I make it there alive and enter, I can activate Doom Glory. Optional. Enter to commune. Oh, that's not an auto win, but it will help, I guess. Defensive pack is gonna be a bit. Flame Blessed Champions, that should help me out. Blood Fury weapons, Zealous Indignation. Gain Zeal at the end of battle, strengthen for 3 turns. Consecrating Firestorm, doesn't contain Ancient Wonder, has its province raised. Damage, Cleansing Flames. Let's go with some more unit buffs. Confirm movement. Yeah, I need someone here at the base to defend it, so we'll do that. Crypts, excellent. I'm getting a bit more mana out of that. And Cornwall can annex again, good. Ori. Produce Tendril Labyrinth. New Empire development skills are available. All cities gain a population. Completing province summons an animal. Additional siege project. That sounds good, but Return to Omen. Serena. Return from the shadows. The world around you falls silent. Or it can react cold metal blades against your throat. You better not move, a voice whispers. You still seem to be yourself, Catherine. Good. The blade is withdrawn, and Sundrin reveals herself, still holding Shiver Mist. From the night without end, I've returned to lend my aid in this hour of doom. The fight must be taken to the Umbral. I know ways to strike Lintha where it hurts. Your troops. Accept Sundrin's help. He gasps as the shadows pour. Our body shifts to dark, spectral state. Her voice no longer grown. Then let us not waste any more time. The entity possessing Sundrin moves her hand like a puppet, conjuring Umbral dwelling. This infestation must be purged. All vermin must die. The serpent around must lose. Must cleanse the untainted. The Andalon of Shadow engraves the words. Use this. Remove the undurable pests. Umbral Rift spell. Umbral Rift, another surface layer. Destroy all Umbral Wellings to greatly delay the ritual. Reap the gifts of the Shadow and Dalian. That's a city. Yeah, that's Omen. That's our capital. A hero has leveled up. Oh wow, Sundrin's here. Warding bond. Damage sustained is transferred with a 50% damage reduction. Weakening aura. We are rallying cry. Wow, that's a pretty good. Oh wow, yeah, frost damage. A third. Destroyed full infestation. And the umbral. I don't even know how to get to these. I only have 8 turns to do it, though. Made a pact. Channeling its power, seeks to purge the abyss, taking the fight to the enemy. Split up and destroy all of them. Atlantis. Okay, yeah, he's gonna have to... I'm gonna have to split up if I'm gonna beat these in time. 7, that's way too long. I'm never gonna make it. Let's see if Hex Point is worth its time. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that in 8 turns. How am I supposed to... Alright, that one's where I'm probably gonna have to go, so... Friendship with you has ended. Trying to turn. So Cornwall produced the Masonic Hall, so we're gonna need a lot more. Now Wizard Tower stuff's gonna be extremely helpful, I think. Nebular Sanctum is worthy of my time. Signature skills are available. Wait for the moment. New rally has started. Reinforce vassal. Guard it. Because clearly they need as much help as they can get. Yeah, there's absolutely no defenses here whatsoever, so that's not gonna end well. More Empire development skills are available. Prestige gained for this turn. Raising cities adds 1 to yours. Yeah. Roads cost advanced logistics. Oh. Time doesn't seem to be going down, which is good for me. Flame burst weapons. 20 crit chance. Tome of Devastation. Warbreed.
Above all, the fray. Those who live and breathe war will always grapple.
There. Meeting lavish dawn inspired. So to cover more of these ethereal beings. Rift. Create an umbral rift on the target province. I'm not gonna get this one time, so might as well worry about chaos power. Searing strikes. Adept. Adept of chaos. Chaos empowerment. There we go. An additional retaliation should help. Message received. Share vision. Harbinger's Hive. The powers are intriguing, but the invasion must end. Alright, we got the whole map revealed now. Grab a sip of my drink. Oh, nice, we're all on the same side here. Blood Fury weapons. There we are. My team is significantly stronger now. I might as well just not give them the experience. Annex a new province. Money. Adaptive nature. Withering decay. Adaptive vigor. Stir of chaos. Enemies in one hex get 2 random debuffs. Amplify chaos. Make a retaliation attack. This unit gains regeneration. Frenzied retaliation. Light. Base attacks have a 90% chance of decaying. It's 10% crit, fire damage, and burning the target and adjacent enemies. Alright, there we are. Alright, let's see if I can go through. Do 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 do. Wow, she made it already. Probably not valid. How to destroy the intriguing, but the powers must end. Alright, should be able to use this to tear apart that place. Oh good, the wizard towers are getting built. Should probably get a stone wall going in case my capital's attacked, but it's probably a draw tusk that's more likely to be attacked, if we're honest. I definitely need to put the cavern in the queue, though. Focus crystals acquired. Wonderful. Meondor is back. Oh, darn, I think Meondor might have just died. There we go. Unfortunately, with Meondor gone, it might all be over. Impossible fight. I don't know where Merlin even is. He must be in the Umbral Abyss somewhere. Start the siege. Alright, add siege projects. Revels of Blood. Harass the defenders. Power bombardment. 4 turns till breach. Siron Ruins. Yeah, I've noticed the Umbral gates don't always necessarily connect directly one-to-one on map locations, so being able to produce one that does is quite helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go here. I can't afford to lose this at this juncture. There's just too many ways this can go wrong. I'm not sure if we can save Meondor, unfortunately. Looks like he still has a city under here, though. I think, granted, he might have taken it back. We're gonna keep these two together at all costs. It's way too dangerous to not have them together. What are they doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to get the tavern up and going here. Anything important in here? Not really. Shrine of the War God. War God spared every friendly unit and domain. Ascension every unit produced in the city. Tempting. Shrine of the War God seems pretty tempting, but... Wizard's Tower, Channeling Chamber. Well, as long as I load my units up with buffs, I'm pretty sure I should be able to get carried through this. I just need to make sure to pick any and all tomes that grant me buffs in some form, way, shape, or form. Yeah, I knew that was a good idea to keep everyone together. No, I'm pretty sure I can do this without losing the Entwined Scourge. Conjure Animal. Come to me, foes. Alright, everyone in our defense mode. We're gonna try and force them to get closer. Yeah, here we are. This is within our best interests, I'd say. Mark as prey. Distracted and sunder defenses. Tangle, sap strength. Poison resisted. Just flanked and distracted. Gotta get many of these guys in melee so they don't do some annoying things. Might as well make sure the other archers are weakened. Here we are. Oh wow, that was a crit. Distracted. Excellent. Oh, nice. That was a crit. Nice. Buffed on crit. Alright, take out that archer as well. The hero's all pretty much all that's left, so... Ah, good, entangled, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem for him. All these have life steal, which is a bit annoying. Flanked, critical hit. Ray's dead. Here we are. Hero down. See, I told you I could do better. I may not be very good at this game, but I know some tricks. Add siege projects. Undermine the walls. Revels of blood. Tower bombardment. 3 turns until breach. Sounds good to me. Dominance is oddly well defended. The outpost less so, but... not much I can do to save Meondor, unfortunately. Well, if he dies, it's not a huge problem, because Meondor has been dead before, and it was a mild inconvenience. Ah, wonderful. Cornwall can annex again. Good, good. Quarry, quarry, quarry. I think there's 4 quarries now. Should be anyways, so yeah. I don't need to make any more of those. Your ruler has leveled. Grim Executioner. Ridiculously high crits. Remains of the usurper has been collected. Okay, good. Alright, Flame Blessed Champions. Enhance all my units with even more power. Power overwhelming. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the monolith going because I do genuinely need a lot more magic development. Actually, I should probably take my hero here and first of all clean out these areas, but also get a few more units going. Berserker. Trade proposal. Not gonna be quite too exciting while I'm waiting to get rid of that dwelling, but new Empire development skills available. Teleporters, please. Yes, please. And we're gonna go ahead and have to get a teleporter going. Where? I guess since we're only alliance, it makes sense we don't really need that. Pirate Cove, right in the middle of nowhere. Alright, I should be able to take that dwelling next turn. And I'm glad the turn limit timer is not ticking down because I need a lot of time to find those, and then I need time to actually assault them since they count as a city assault. 8 turns, huh? I should definitely reinforce my city-states. Easy. Shielding Frostbringer. Now we're just gonna disenchant the equipment here. As the umbral dwelling surrounding cast oblivion, Sundrin steps out, murmuring a dark incantation. Night to night, shadow to shadow, taint of gloom, dispersed to nether ice, restore the darkness silent. Her glaive shiver mist pulses, releasing a dark surge that cleanses the area. Once past, the area glitters in the frost mist. Deep shades shroud your vision. Ritual is delayed by 12 more turns. We'll build a sanctuary here then. Excellent. Now let's see, where else here do I need to go? This one's gonna be a little rough to reach, I think. Flame burst weapons. I definitely need to keep all my spell keeps getting expensive, so yeah, I need to keep going here. My hero has leveled up. So well as the boar. Blade storm. Enemies surrounding take 10 damage at the start of a turn. Flame burst weapons, good, 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 delicious. And Warbreed needs to be next. Doesn't appear to be anything over here. Annex a new province. Productivity here. Quarry. Tavern's coming up. I'll get a shrine going after that. Those are all very expensive. New Empire development skill is available. Vision range. Researching city structures costs less production gold to build. Provinces provide 2 city stability. That should help keep my cities in good, stable shape, I think. Alright. Interestingly, I've noticed that none of them tried to mind control Meondor. They did try with Serena and it succeeded. They tried with Alfred and it failed. They tried with me, but I was protected by some Skura, so... Shuna. Shim. Yeah, it's in the enemy territory. I can't afford that. My Sundren is especially powerful, so I should be able to protect Takeoff. But it is mildly annoying. Channeling chamber done. Okay, good. pretty sure this army should theoretically be able to handle it, but I don't know. That's 2 heroes on mine versus 2 heroes of mine. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Oh, they have 3 heroes. Ugh, that's such a pain. I hate to save scum, but we really do need to win this. Let's bring it. Come on to me. Oh. Electrified. Berserked. All units with under 3 red. So you just get fortune. Flanked with more Arcanic Rage. Blanked. Morale up. Oh, that's their leader. No wonder it's so powerful. No wonder she's so powerful. There we are, critical hit. That's a kill down. There we are, flanked. Under defense removed. Fury. Here are the Sylvan Wolf. meter down, that's going to be a huge hit to their morale. Wonderful. Defense mode, shield wall. Alright, taunt resisted, huh? Well, they have there's a bunch of ranged, but the good news is they should be retreat mode. Yeah, there's a bunch of range, so I think we should still be able to do this. Okay, good. Crap, electrified. Forgot that came off cooldown after a point. Okay, good. Ah, there we are. There we are. That's both heroes down. Oh, come on. Ah. I got an extra unit out of the deal. Oh, crap. They're summoning something. Damn it. Oh, damn it. How'd they summon something so powerful? It's tier 2, so it's not nearly as powerful as it could have been, but... good. Slayer. Excellent. Now let's just win here immediately. That was horrible. We lost so many people, but dang, look how far we've delayed that ritual. Hello, Ryzoon, welcome to the stream. Dang, I brought a bunch of, captured a bunch of heroes and also got a bunch of spawned heroes offer to join. Huh. Stay here for a minute. Explore the Sauron ruins. Invoke the Sauron ritual to protect you from darkness. Excellent. Deep within the ruins, more found out about battle. As the onslaught continued, the Saurons were driven further from the bastion. The scene of the last stand, you find an object untainted. It shimmers in the dark. Study, honor the fallen Sauron. Share your victory and spoils of the realm. Berserker. Wild Speaker for a support. Official. Oh, come on, Ryzoon. Oh, spell ready. Spell burst weapons. Withdrawn to the void. Remains. Excellent. We gotta do this. Alright. This is really rough. There's just so many enemies here. We're gonna have to bring all the allies we can. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna have to bring a full set of 3 to all the conquests we do. I should probably get Verdant Grove back. Well, let's get through here. Yeah, we're starting to get a bit further in, so the turns are taking a little longer. Fortunate, but this is a pretty large war after all. All produced a monolith. Good. Mages Guild. Academy boosted. Excellent. Produce a tavern. Palisade walls are probably going to be essential, so spells ready. Those will be fine, I suppose. Alright, let's get everyone together. Then we'll go in for one big kill. I could bring a lot more berserkers. Ooh, warbreeds too. But we've got a little while before I can bring warbreeds. Once I can, they're going to be amazing. Well, this is the final boss of the Eldritch expansion, so it makes sense that it's going to be a bit of a longer one. I'm not sure if I'll do it all tonight, though, if it's going to really take this long. We'll see. I'm on easy, and I'm still getting torn apart. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother making bounties. At least I can collect them when the CPU puts bounties on things. Oh, I see. It's not how many turns I have to do this. It's how many turns are added to the ritual by doing those. Huh, that's good. What's being attacked? Is one of Oneron's cities? Taking a long time. Scorchheim. Damn it, I'll never make it in time. Why is my army so fat and slow? You know what? We're gonna pay to hurry this recruitment and head on over. We'll get another berserker going, but otherwise I think we're in good shape then. By taking out dominance, that might be nice to prevent something unpleasant from happening here. And yeah, let's get the bathhouse going. No, not this one. Archers, the bathhouse. There we are. One more turn. I have to hope no reinforcements arrive to those three, because I can take those three by myself, I think. It's just this me that's going to be an issue. Oh yeah, because if I go in, my vassal's leader will also be pulled in, so if I can do this. Alright, come on. I have to protect Takeoff at all costs. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and do that then. Oh wow. Meeting misguided dominance. Inspect. Interesting. Excellent. I'm getting a lot of enemy heroes here. Free City has declared war on you. I should be able to take this one pretty easy. That's only 40. Well, if you're gonna attack one of my cities, I see no reason I can't go after one of yours. Add siege projects, Rebels of Blood, undermine, instruct onagers, harass the defenders. Oh, rally the legions here. Let's see here. The war breeds here are going to be a pain in the rear, but I think we have enough that we should be able to handle it. Expensive, but this... Hey, sieges are expensive. Alright, let me go sip my drink. Yeah, at the rate this is going, I'm definitely gonna have to split this into 2 nights. Now I can make my own war breeds. Wonderful. Conjure tentacle. Hyper awareness. Cornwall can annex. Can't assault the city without a hero, so she can't assault the city without a hero, so reinforce the vassal. Guard. Army's being recruited. 1. I don't even know where Merlin is. He must be in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, these are all just, these are all Linthil's, Okay, good. Tuscan annex. Oh, what's this? A wounded scout arrives. The butcher's here. My war queen, magistrate, set loose your most terrifying war chief among your people. Master free reign. Valdir, the butcher of Dawnspire, desecrates. Rally the guards. Rally the guards to protect everyone. Bit annoying how long this is taking, but not much I can do about it. Yeah, I don't think the enemy came through there. I think the city might have simply been on their side to begin with. Alright, only 2 more turns and I can finally take out Dominance, then I don't have to worry about an accidental attack from behind. Unexpected attack from behind. Shrine of the War God. Wonderful. Gonna need Blacksmith to get that going. Oh, I can make another hero. Should do that, but... Ooh. They're getting stronger, but I also can't afford that, so I'm gonna have to leave it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need this. A research post. God, do it. There we are. I have all the things that matter most for this city. Although I do dislike how Alfred just split my empire in 2. That's not exactly... That's quite rude of him, but I guess he does seem to be expansionistic. Well, whatever. He can focus on offense once I remove his need for defense. Oh, crap. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this, no question. Even if I win, the enemy's just gonna... Hold on. Yeah, this is no good. Yeah, I guess I can't do that if the enemy has that many units in reserve. Probably even a teleporter if I had to guess. So I'm gonna have to go with a few turns prior. No, I don't want to save. Unfortunately, there's no way I can recover from that. I know it's a bit cheesy, but this is a genuinely hard mission even on the easiest difficulty, so I'm getting my ass kicked pretty hard. Maybe I should even go earlier. What turn is this again? Oh, turn 58, so... We're gonna have to go back a lot further. Because it seems like that city-state didn't even know I existed until I went to it, so I probably shouldn't have done that. Granted, doing so will probably pull as all those eldritch beings over there. This means going really far back in terms of building needs, though. Right, because this turn was attacked. Independents are always the last one before I get my move back, so... can't afford. Oh yeah, Empire development skills, can't forget. Diplomatic, I don't think that's gonna be of much use to me, honestly. Cities assigned, give vision range. Guess I should just save up for the moment. We are. Get the blacksmith going after that. The Reaver Elves, I should definitely wait up on that one. Ah, crap. So it doesn't matter what I did. Well, the thing is, like I said, it seems to be a ton of enemies that get warped through, so I definitely... Ah, looks like he's going there too, so... I guess he'll worry about it. I guess in the previous timeline, he didn't go after because he saw I was after and didn't want to steal my glory. Oh, by all means, take my glory, buddy. Inspect the warmongering. Rally the lieges. Right, because we need this. Reinforce the vassal. Take off. Guard it. We need as much support here as we can get. Palisade walls. Park and bathhouse. Those sanctuary expansion. Siron ruins. Yeah, because they're pretty good at everything, so Cornwall couldn't annex again, right? Like before. Respond to a hero's offer? Right, I just spent all my money, so I can't afford it. Ah, nice. So he did defeat her. I need to reinforce my vassal. I can't afford to let them get taken. Yeah, if he covers that way and I cover this way, we should be able to cause some havoc. Sanctuary of the Horde. I assume that's a dragon horde area then. Pretty powerful. Mm-mm. Okay, good. That one's done, which means my city here can produce a... Oh, too expensive. Wild Speaker it'll be then. For the moment, anyway. War breeds. Pure family. Staves. What does the war breed require again? Pavilion, huh? Warlord's Pavilion. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Withdrawn. Okay, good. I should be going on the offensive then. That sound. Over here somewhere. Attack off's fine. Or is Dominance under attack? No, Dominance is not under attack. He seems perfectly fine leaving it, apparently. I don't know why, but he is. Annex a new province. Right, I need to get this here. Respond to a hero's offer. Marvelous. Recruit.
Huh?
Right, equip the charged robe. Helmet. That should be good, I think. Gloomwatch beacon. Alright, that's gonna be good for now. Alright, go all in on fire. Got it. Oh, that's not fun. So basically, I am, in fact, going to have to go after Dominance. Although, if he has a hero here, he might do it himself. Yeah, if Alfred could oh, he doesn't have any heroes at all in this army. Except for himself, I guess. He could... Yeah, he's got some heroes here. He could take it if he felt like it. So I'll have to leave that to him. good teleporter. That's a 3 army there. So how am I going to handle this? The blacksmith is about to be done, which will make recruiting a lot easier. Giant beetle. Right, I have to wait for all of them to go before I can, my sanctuary outpost is under siege, and there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Neutral. Oh my, that's a lot of enemies. Fall back. Fall back. Why does he move so much further? Just a blacksmith. Armory. Introduced to market. Onto a hero's offer to join. Outpost under siege. Feels like this is a constant stalemate. Unfortunately, I can't do much since I was forced to make that sacrifice for my cities. Opponents are moving. Alright, Independence. They're the last one. Four turns. Why does it take so long? I'll have to wait here for the moment. Pure Flame Staves. Select Mirror Research. Pyre Templar. Skill level 4 unit. Concentrating Firestorm. Province Improvement raised. Alright, I definitely want that. Oh, cancel. Yeah, I knew there was no way I could possibly defend the Sanctuary outpost. Unfortunately, that's very easy to defend. I don't even know what Merlin's doing. For all I know, he's hiding in a corner somewhere. Flame Stabs. Vampire development skills available. Chaos permanent income. Raising cities. I don't want to do that though. it looks like there's not too many ones to look forward to except for casting reserves. That one I'm definitely gonna have to get. Battle lost by the Grove Tender. Oh my. Oh dear. My war queen, do you remember? You still use a family when the Wizard King stirred my tribe to invade the people under banner as mine, war shaman. Stirred my tribe to invading the Wizard King. Good, produced an armory, so that should make it a lot easier. Pure flame stabs. Enchant. Probably should have had a much better army by turn 66 like this. I'm really not good at this game. Not much better at Civ either. I know for a lot of Civ 5 stuff, I haven't played much of Civ 6, but I haven't really played Civ 6, but I played Civ 5 a lot, and I ended up winning a lot of culture victory more than anything else, and that's probably damning faint praise because science victory is supposed to be the fastest, not counting. Nice. Pandemonium. Havoc Magnet. Vessels of Chaos. Summon a Chaos Eater. Pandemonium. Tome of the Dreadnought. Ironclad. Tomb of Vigor. Summon a Chaos Eater. Vessels of Chaos. Infectious Insanity debuff. Havoc Magic. Grants base magic with a negative status effect. Effects are increased for non-repeating. Mass Hysteria. Let's check to see if anything else is here. Inquisition. Mass Condemnation. Wizard's Mark, Burden of Guilt. Beacon, Covenant, Mighty Meek, Tome of Summoning. Blessed Reinforcements, Tome of Summoning. Arcane Restoration. Tome of Scrying, Scry Enemy, Guided Projectiles. You know what, I think we might want this just because our ranged units are having trouble.
Awaken.
Consecrating Firestorm. Oh my. These guys are not going to be able to hold against me. Let's remove that and get a war breed going as soon as we can. Confirm. There we are. Cursing? No. We're gonna reset skills. But I do appreciate liking the fire. Now deals fire damage. Now is an AoE. Burning. Like guaranteeing to targets with at least one stack of burning. 2 fire to all adjacent enemies, 6% of target adjacent enemies. Devouring spell. Deals bonus to ignoring defenses. Flames. Inflicts guaranteed. Targets slain. Yeah, we're just gonna go all in on this guy's spells. Free City has declared war on you. Next point. R. Good news, proceed. Oh, I think he's also spending Imperium to get up there. An entire army of heroes is a little goofy, but it should help a lot. Heroes can absolutely do a lot, but I need a war breed and others with high HP. Yeah. Projects. Undermine those walls. Maybe 2 turns now, it looks like. Harass the defenders. Consecrating Firestorm. Ballanford, Hex Point. Also, I probably shouldn't have even done that soul, just because I can't hold it. Yeah, I should probably go back to the last turn and get out of there. Come on, get out of there. Right. is about to fall. That's good for us. Gained a level of renown. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, that's not gonna hold, but I guess killing the enemy heroes still helps. Oh yes, get casting points and world map casting points because that's free extra stuff. Yes, please. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a lot of enemies coming in there to protect it. Whoa, a welcome Thorn Knight. Alright, looks like Corridor Z. Never heard of that before. Hope you had a good time. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I'm Luce. We're in the middle of playing some Age of Wonder. There's 4. Outrunning zombies in a high school, huh? Sounds, exciting? Question mark? Yeah. We're trying to take on an invasion of shadow demons from an Eldritch Realm. This is basically the final boss map of the Eldritch expansion this game had, so... Ah, nice. This is going to be a much more slow-paced game in comparison, especially since the enemy is absolutely not letting up. Demons. Pray tell, which society do you think means the most appreciation of support? Yeah, the flowing fields of structured society. The weight of responsibility, the scholars and priests. Spiritual core. Oh, I can annex a new province. Yeah, let's go with this one so I get the permanent range there, extension there. Battle Ritual Site can go after that. Spells ready to cast. Eldritch Zork, but I swear they are mine. Well, we've been following the main villain here is Lithil. Yeah, Lithil Nightweaver. We've been trying to follow her to figure out what she was up to for quite a while, so the fact we finally found her explains why this is such a climactic battle. Approach. Imperialist, Glory Seeker, Explorer. Stay our course, your destiny shall be fulfilled. Oh, wonderful. The Town Hall Warlord's Pavilion. That means I can now make a war breed. Granary, Mages Guild, Smith's Guild, Stone Walls. Should probably make an academy, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna create a bounty here. I need to get my my research is absolutely in the dumpster right now, and that is kind of a problem. Sheesh, a war breed has over 100 HP. Man, the series sure has come a long way from the first Age of Wonders game. It was released in 1999, and early level 1 units had like 4 HP. Now, let's see here. Any level 1 units here I can show off? Yes, actually. This 110. Yeah. Alright, my economy is actually in decent shape now, so I could probably start mass producing these war breeds, actually. Do-do-do-do. No, we're gonna just finish off this recruitment and head on over. Because the sooner I can move my team over, the better. Looks like there's a lot against the Verdant Grove, so I'm gonna have to focus. I'm gonna focus on them. If we can take out at least one enemy, that's one less source of problems. Lithil here is probably gonna be the main problem, but she also has a massive army with a teleportation network, basically, and that's gonna be a huge pain. So we gotta go one step at a time, one step at a time. Okay, battle rituals are there. Good, good. Might be good to get a stonemason, actually, just to improve the weak production that city has. Ready to launch. I'll be able to launch that soon enough, but for the moment, you were complimented. Yeah, he's gonna beat me to it. Cooperation. Select an item. Cheaper. Oh, I wish I had known. Oh well. Anything else I should be wary of here? Magic Origin unit upkeep reduced. Might be worth getting Shadow Binding. Oh yeah, that helped. Yeah, that helped. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of some of the big capstone abilities on most of the trees, upgrade trees. Though granted, I'm starting to see why many mention that that some of them are a bit underpowered. Sheesh. Oh. He did succeed in taking dominance. Well, isn't that wonderful? Now the Eldritch boss was going to have that much more trouble. I appreciate having actually competent allies. I'm used to a lot of turn-based strategy games where the allies are basically passive because they don't want they want the player to be the main driving force. Makes sense, but we have to remember we're a huge army here, so it is a little goofy. The enemies are all playing defense, despite supposedly all being at war with a common enemy. I appreciate having competent allies for this. Alright, we're gonna try and take out the Grove Girl first. Battle Ritual Site. Wonderful. I've got a lot of heroes on my side, and their levels should make this a good bit easier. I guess, granted, this unit does have over 100 HP because they're high-ranked. Where is it here? Metal? Elite. Plus 10 human attacks are stronger. Yeah, they get a bunch of... Oh, yeah, champion. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, they get basically 10 points for every upgrade they get. 10 HP there, so... But even then... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... Yeah, even minus 50, that's still 60 HP. That's well over, what any of the, like, 4 HP units in the first game would have. Oh, here we are. Final journey home. Duchess of Ben... Has been requested you deceased hero resting in your crypt. When trusted to you, and now's died a hero's death under command. Deliver the body to flowing fields. Could probably do something with that later, but for the moment, again, I need to focus on Verdant Grove, because the sooner I wipe that off the face, the less productivity the enemy will have, and I should really keep my army a lot closer to one another. Produced an academy. Now the question is, what do I want? Do I want Mage's Guild? I can't make a Merchant's Guild. It's because I need 4 farms. Although, actually, I can annex a new one, so... Scholars Guild needs 2 quarries and 2 foresters. Oh no, I need 2 research posts for that. I need 2 mines for the Merchants Guild. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting that. I guess I should go with it. Smith's Guild, though, might not be half bad, just because that means I'm going to be, yeah. You know what, let's do precisely that. Smith's Guild. This will be our guild. I have that ready to launch when the time comes. A free city's been vassalized. A new rally has started. Alright, we're going to send it to Takov and guard it, because, again, the enemy has way too many armies that keep trying to take it, so some extra defenses should be welcome, I'd say. Getting tired. Over 4 hours, wow. I guess if need be, I could hold off a bit, and, yeah, if need be, I could, call it at a certain point. Yeah, because I could do the other half next time, because we're finally starting to be ready to fight back. But I should probably at least see if I could take down this Verdant Grove capital. Helpful of the city-state ally here to be destroying stuff. Farm province? Ah. Yeah, Oneron's also going to be going to that grove, so fingers crossed we can take it. Because we really can't afford to let her continue just screwing around. Yeah, these guys have the most movement, I swear. Ready to cast. Ready to launch. My, ranged units have a terrible aiming issues, so hopefully the Seekers here will help out. Yeah, my allies have been absolutely obliterating the thralls, so the ritual's being delayed at a pretty good rate. So I don't think we're at risk of it falling apart anytime soon. But the sooner I prevent them from taking the tree... Yeah, the Dreamroot Oak is right here, and I need to get that sooner or later. Poor Mjolnir has been in rough shape. Oh nice, the city-state attacks are burning all their valuables. Oh, isn't that helpful? Yeah, Oneron's definitely making a move to take the Verdant Grove. So we can probably take the back way in here. Why am I given another hero slot? Excellent. But those probably might come to attack me, but if so, that's probably not too bad. I can defend myself with all these heroes on my side. I am a little worried since I have so many lower tier ones, but then again, I guess so I do have a decent amount of medals and training on them, so it's definitely paying off to some degree. Yep, there's Oneron. He's gonna try and take Verdant Grove. For my part, I definitely need to try and back him up. Yeah, this one's gonna be completely obliterated. And I think this is her only city as well, so if this goes down, she should die. Which means one less enemy we have to worry about. Guided projectiles. Select a new research. Mental mark. Temple of the Pyre. Ignore income and stability from being under siege. At the start of this domain, all enemy units are now condemned. Plus 10 fortification health. Mental mark. I should definitely get that one because that's a huge debuff, and I felt like I was lacking in those. Now, guided projectiles. Enchants. There, now my aiming issues should be a thing of the past, or at the very least a lot more frustrating to deal with. Oh wow, look at all that. It's 5 enemies there. Sheesh. Huh, they all left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to help Verdant Grove here. Oneron's got a good amount there, but... opponents are moving. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move all my units on over. I suppose good on Lithil for protecting her ally, but... You're summoned by Flowing Fields. You're greeted by Duchess, but her eldest son. Good day. I believe the rule of my mother's failing. Fortunately, I'm capable to step in, but I fear that the transition might prove arduous. I will make a better ally than my mother. Why a pond? Not interested. Make this. Why a little pond when I can offer you the ocean? Oh, I can't recruit him. Weird. Understood. This is your problem. Cornwall produced the Smith's Guild. Wonderful. Dang, only 3 turns for a Warbreed. Given how long those usually take, that's not bad. But I should probably get the apex of the Wizard Tower. Create the apex of the world. Stonemason. Halls of War. Definitely need to get that going. And yeah, mint as well. Ah, lovely, I can get more. Here we are, Forester. Alpha Stone is moving. Yeah, I guess it was best to Alfred handle that city-state while I help Oberon, back Oberon up here. Oh, interesting. They're not even helping with the siege. Or maybe they see me approaching and they figure, well, looks like Serena's done. And might as well cut my losses. Guess I can't blame them for doing that. Someone cleared out the pirates that were there. A shepherd. A lawbringer is an ambition. Clear infestations. Dominator. Recruiter raise units after combat. Sounds good. I'm gonna help out with the siege just to ensure this goes through, because above all else, I cannot afford to let this fail. New Empire development skills available. What's this? Vassals grant additional golden tribute. Only 2, but it's gonna add up. Right of Awakening. For each province. For each resource node in their domain. Might as well do all that, yeah? I don't need that one. That just gives out grievance with everyone. We're gonna help take the city. Come on, Oneron, let's show this person what. Well, actually, since they were brainwashed into fighting us, it might be better that we send them on their way. Yeah, it looks like it's given up. Yeah. Oneron's moving. Are they attacking that? No. Dons. Is something under attack that I care about? I don't see anything I care about under attack. Oneron doesn't seem to be under attack. Are they attacking Thistletown? Down? No. Alright. Time to ensure that the city falls and that the enemy loses an essential ally. Wonderful. We helped the siege become successful. And that's it. Serena is officially defeated. Fall of Serena. In her hour of doom, assailed by horrid nightmares, she comes to her senses. So many lies, so much treason. The wizard of life of the Verdon elves hides her face. Enoch, the all-devourer, Urath, I have been but a pawn in their games of power. I sowed scorn, hatred, and vengeance. I thought myself a blessing. Was I the blight instead? Black tentacles lash out, forming a gate. They clutch the fallen and violently drag her in. She's paid for her past wrongs, doubly so. Excellent. The Halls of War. Yeah, Onoron can go ahead and keep that city. I don't really need it. It looks like he needs more cities anyways. For the moment, actually, maybe we should be moving upwards. Yeah, I should be moving closer to the tree up here for the sake of the quest. Enter the Dreamroot Oak. Umbral humans.
Hmm?
48, 48.
Huh?
No Empire development skills available. Instantly gain mana, or whenever to research the cost of another isn't reduced. Altar of the Ancients, Dark Forge, Carnival of Flesh, Doom Trench. I think the trench might technically be the, what's it called? I think it might technically be the, what's it called? The, Spelljammer, that's it. The one that prevents enemies from using spells in your domain. Apex is created. Excellent. The apex of the world. Item Forge. Teleportation circle, allowing friendly armies to be teleported back to the Throne City. Yeah, Room of Recall used to allow your ruler to teleport back to your Throne City, but it didn't have the "and your army" in the past. Kind of funny, really. Beacon of Valor. Might as well make sure my main city's protected. granary. Ancestral Seer Hall. Mana Obelisk is probably needs to be there too, so we'll go with this. Settle things up. Fortunately, I'm getting really exhausted, so while the good news is we did manage to yeah, Oneron's probably just gonna he'll either vassalize the city because he's good aligned, or he might take it over to make it a good forward base. Either's fine for me, I'd say. Let's see here. Ah, nice. A foraging thing. If you don't have anyone to give your Whispering Stone to, you can also give it to your own cities to improve stability. Give a Whispering Stone. Return up to maximum bonus of 30. So if you're really having trouble keeping a city in line, toss this Whispering Stone in there, and they'll be more than happy to... You know, they'll be more than happy to have it. Focus of Devastation. Oh yeah, that's an offensive one. It's not a world spell. I definitely want to hit that grove tree before I call. I think any hero going in there will activate the cutscene event, so we'll see. Oh yeah, 74. Yeah, that ritual is never being completed at this rate. I can only imagine and how Linthil is feeling, going, oh damn, this is really not working out as well as I was hoping. Could swear it would have been done by now. Immune with the plan itself, huh? How this is gonna go. Revel without a cause. Your steward insists you have a formal feast for your subjects. Unsurprisingly, the event is tedious and insipid. Guests wearing suffocating dresses and awkward robes at long tables. Dancing bears falling asleep. A conjure of fruit. Share your best wines and ales. I lose money, but 80% success. People are laughing and drinking everywhere. Gain stability. Chaos boon. Oh, so it's good no matter what. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Success. The merriment is contagious. All cities gain stability. Oh man, this poor city. Actually, this might not be a bad one to set up my new base at. Yeah, so I'm gonna do precisely that, I think. Whatever that city was, it was probably raised earlier in the story when I wasn't here. I'll have to look at the recap to figure out how that worked out, but for the moment. Is he migrating it? Absorbing it? I guess it's taken a bit since capital cities have a lot of population. How long it takes to absorb, vassalize, or raise a city depends entirely on how populated it is. It takes a good while. Since that's a capital city, it has 23 people, so that's a huge population. It's gonna take ages. Rebuild a city, one of mine. Enter the Oak. Athla the Dreamer. Bond. Going down the winding stairway at the bark, beyond the bark of the Dreamer Oak. You become surrounded by otherworldly light, first dim and more intense till you lose perception. Ah, shit, am I gonna have to fight the Elden Beast again? As if in a vision, you can make out moving blurry shapes within the yellow glow. Creatures. There's people, monumental structures building up and moldering again within instants, forming landscapes. You can't say whether these are Athla's dreams, memories, or pre-visions of things to come. Suddenly start noticing black glistening tentacles, hunting shapes constricting and strangling everything you reach. Their dark tentacle spirals, threatening to eclipse all light, bond through the deep roots. This requires a ruler to be usable. Nourish with your own life. Your ruler has to do this. Banishes many eld with arcane might. I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough investment in nature or arcane magic to do it. So I'm gonna have to use I lose 1,000 mana, but the Night Weaver ritual is delayed. There we are. Okay, so that seems to be the point. Another way to. Alright, so basically the Dreamer is just another way to delay the ritual as needed. Alright, that makes sense. I'm gonna wait till the city's built and I'll rebuild everyone there. Alright, this new city is gonna be my forward base, and we'll use it in conjunction with everyone else to work together. I don't think it was particularly worth it to go all the way to the tree for that, but I guess it did say optional objective. Teleportation circles complete. Nature bolstering matrix. Prison cells. I should definitely get the prison cells going. Arcane tower. I don't really need the vision. Yeah, I don't need the vision. This entire area is in vision. Sonic Hall. Requires 2 farms. Produced a mint. She's got a lot of armies, but she can only do so much now that we've taken out a lot of her allies. I don't even know where the ones that went past here went. They might have even already been taken out by some of Oneron's other... No, I would have seen. They might just be trying to run away, I suppose. Thunderwell. Attract population. Delay the ritual for as long as possible and attack. Ah, someone must have tried to clear this out earlier and failed. The knowledge within of this fiendish scroll will certainly be of use to me. there. Recruiting governor. Scholarly governor, prospecting scholarly. Sundrin's gonna have to lead this one, yeah. Let's just buy that to make these productions faster. We'll go with a storehouse. Vendor. Town hall. And we're gonna put a Whispering Stone in here as well to increase the stability. Focus of Devastation's done, so time for something new. Monstrous Rebirth, transforms to a war breed, dies at the end of combat. Tower of True Sight. Conjure Tentacle. Thunderwall founded. Annex. Dartuska Annex again. Wonderful. Farm. I'm tempted to go for a merchant's build, but I should probably go with an estate hall first. I could also go with, a monolith, yeah. Observatory, Arcane. The crafting forge. Ring. Infusions. Universal camouflage. I need at least... Alright, there's an achievement here for basically getting the one ring, so we need that. Windshield. Name contains too many characters. Arrow warding. Forge. Silver Tongue fruit acquired. I need Astral Dew, but I don't know who has it. That said, I think this will have to be, as soon as the turn rolls over, I'm going to go ahead and call it. We still have a lot of fighting left to do, especially since we have no idea where Merlin himself is. Oh wow, 91. I think the reason it's going so well is largely because I'm on easy mode, and thus the others are a lot more competent at clearing these out, thus giving me a lot more time than I might otherwise have. Still, there's no special achievements for completing unique objectives in this one, so I guess it's up to you if you want to, who to side with and who to help, but even with the way I have Catherine considered, I don't think it'd be very difficult to convince her to stop, you know, ending the world. Come on, all your stuff's there. And yeah, I know that Lethal tries to talk a big game about how it will unite everyone, but it's not fooling anyone. Yeah, I don't know how hard it's going to be to find Merlin after that completes, so we'll have to see. But this is going to be all for tonight, so let me see if there's anyone to raid since there's some people watching here. Um, like Dice Wolf is going through, so Heroes of Hammerwatch, so I guess that's an option. Alright, if you want to stick around, by all means. If not, well, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you later. Hopefully it wasn't too abrupt of an end, but I was really hit by tiredness.